Alright. Cats are catting in the background, sorry. Gonna be one of those days. It is Wednesday, we are live. It is Planet Zoo Day. Sorry about yesterday, but turned out to be the right call. It was a very unhappy day for the doggo. And a very stressful day for us, practically laying on top of him to try to keep him settled. But on the plus side, all we really had was some bad rain and some thunderstorms and some flooding. They were getting nervous about a couple storms. They tagged one storm with a possible swirly sky attached to it. But our general area made it through rather unscathed. I got a little bit of editing done on Little Known Galaxy yesterday, not as much as I would have liked though. But we will see what comes of that some more. I'm still not sure what I'm putting in here. I think we decided maybe a shopping plaza. Perhaps. Alright, so when we last left off on these guys, let's just do another check on them. I've got them on higher quality though. Do I not? Alright, we're happy there. Climbing's good. Space is good. It done that. Unless it just resets every time you click on it. Okay, everything here seems good. We were fighting with this thing for forever. Alright, that is accessible. This is accessible. That's fine. Is this accessible? Yes. Okay, what about this? I just want to know if... Okay. Thank you. Close that. Alright. So that seems pretty good there. And we've got some shade there. I've got some leaves to lay in up there if they want to be up top. And we've got some bedding in there. And we have the one-way glass here. That doesn't seem very one-way glass because you can still see out it. But we tried, right? Okay, so we still need to do something here. And I wasn't quite sure what all I wanted to do. Oh, by the way, we do have the build list of this zoo pinned to the chat of the up-to-date playlist of it over on the YouTube channel. There'll probably be a couple videos that aren't live on it yet, but it does exist. Let's see, that's not quite what I was going for. I mean, we could maybe do something like that. I don't think there's much we can do. Like, this will have to be carefully figured out, I think. Like, dropped in around it. From what I am seeing here. So if I were to put that there. That could be a slight problem. So not being weird. Oh, because that's a half wall. That's why. Okay, well, grab these. How much space do I have? I didn't really give myself any space there. Kind of right up there. Oh gosh, that's horrendous. Alright, so if we kind of sort of that in there. Okay. Edit, can I... grab the whole thing now? I mean, it's not done. I mean, can't like join them all into one. Thing, like how do I don't know if I can do what I'm thinking about doing, but heck are ya? Alright, so we were using this smaller one. That's gonna be that, and try to get that. Well, that's probably not too bad. That might be tall enough. Let me see. What's the matter, ma'am? But it's not that good of a habitat, ma'am. Can I not? Okay, so let me see. If I were to duplicate you. Right, that's about your height, so that should be tall enough. Okay, so you... If I bring you to... like there-ish? Maybe? Not as many wide though. Because that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's 4 squares. But you are 3. Why is it that I can never get the same amount of squares here? Like, ever. Okay, so that would have to be there, and that's not feasible. So this side's gonna have to be... Actually, that's a little... Leave Ed alone! Oh my goodness. These demonic cats. See, like, that looks a little bit better on that side for lining up. It's just gonna have to be weird like that, I guess. We need a roof over this of some description. He's gonna get his ass beat by Ed. Because Ed ain't putting up with his shit. I'm gonna have to go into the cat fight in a second. Can I... possibly... Oh no, see, you are... not quite. Where you should be, right? Even if I do it that way, the pattern is still a little off. Right, that's a little better. Right, am I actually touching the ground? I think so. So then this guy, I'm gonna bring it over to here. Good enough, right? Alright. Okay, what do we want to do for a roof on this thing? We could go with like the same solid stone. Or we could kind of cage it like we did the, yeah, I just want to see something. Can I? No difference there. Or I can like put like a wire mesh and we take some more of that bush. Right? Alright, so can I grab all three of you? And bring y'all over? Is that a possibility? Oh, I should have known he was gonna be a hot fussy mess today after he was so good last night. Usually, at night it's a kitten rave with, if he sleeps in the evening. And there wasn't a kitten rave last night. It was actually fairly well behaved. I mean, I could like maybe grab one of these panels. Like maybe. Hey, cats. Let's stop. Right now. Meow, nothing. Okay, so... what if we... Okay, these don't like to snap. Or at least I don't have it positioned where it's wanting to snap. So then what if... that's a decal. And let's see. Where's Bean? Where's Bean? Because I heard a noise suddenly that I didn't know if it was a bird or Bean. And it didn't sound happy. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think it must have been a bird. I found him and he's just kind of chilling. Alright. So, oh, not what I wanted to do. Alright, so if I flip... Thank you! Thank you for flipping over the cat food bowl. And cascading all of that cat food all over the floor. Cats. I will deal with that later. They have another cat food bowl. Didn't matter that cow was in the middle of eating. Dick. Mr. Bean. Why, Mr. Bean? Why? I think that is joined. If I can get a look at it. It looks like it is. So if I duplicate that. And I pop that into there. Because then, you know, we still have some light in there coming through. And now the tricky part, right? The truly tricky part of this. Is the trying to not be flickery. That seems like it might be okay. Oh, you are encroaching on the steps pretty far, aren't you? I didn't realize I had you over that far. Oh. Are they gonna clip through it? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I really need that side one. And we have the back. What was that?
That was him deciding he needed to play with my fan.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know that we really need the back one. We can get away with those two because there's nothing there in between. Let's go to roof. That. Now we could go with this. One, two, three. Four. So let me, well, you know what? Let me undo all of that, right? Let me split this guy. Because, like, we don't need... too tremendously many. Here. That was Flickersville. Alright, what about this back piece? How far is it sticking out? Oh, a good distance. Okay. Okay. So you guys, I want to come back in and reselect your stuff here. Let's see, wild hedgerow. Alright, how far out will that extend? So that's the... Alright, so we could go with the shorter one, maybe. Right, let's see, what else we got in here? Oh, that's kind of big. Oh, you know what? Get rid of that now. I mean, that's kind of far out from there. Might be able to do the willow there. We could stick that there. And perhaps I could get you maybe there-ish. Oh, hey, we can get the tamarinds in here. That is huge. Yes. Well, that. No, it won't interfere. It can be touching. This might be able to be cutting in through there. I don't think these guys will necessarily mind. Well, it should be okay. I mean, it's from their tree selection. What do we have for little guys? Some buttercups here. Let's see. So we've got some buttercups. And we can also do some pasta in here. Like that should be fine. What else do we have? Got some bracken, some blackthorn. Oh no. There we go. Well, that's not quite straight either, is it? The last one didn't take. There we go. Those guys in there. We do have some aster. Get some of that in there. I'll need to put our border in. Alright, so maybe we grab some more of our buttercup friends here. And we can kind of like pop that around in there. And then I want to grab some of that hosta there. Lay that in around. Maybe the hosta should have been behind the buttercups, but it's alright. Okay, and then over here, I want to put in some of our wild hedgerow here. Is it hedgerow or hedgerow? Hedgerow. Okay. Now I have not put in our did you know signs yet, so that's a slight issue. Here's the question, where do I want to put that? It's like I don't want to block the view, but Tappy's gonna block it. Tappy is gonna majorly block it. I guess I could put you like here. Perhaps. Within education board. So some of these have education frames. That don't want to snap. That's odd. Why don't you want to snap? Huh. That's bizarre. is like the classic one. It's a shop fascia. Education frame. Like, I know that is wood. Do we have any? Anything that might actually look alright in here? I mean, at least we can change the coloring on that. I guess. So if we make that the Binturong. Question is, have that sitting in the right spot. Kinda looks okay. And we've got donation buckets there. I think I was right in my thinking to begin with. We do that there. Okay. And then let's see. What if I grab the 4? What if I grab the 4? And we do that. Let's see here. Could grab another tamarind tree. I mean, that doesn't look so bad there. And what if we grab a benchy boy here? All right. And then we grab a trash can. And you know what, can I set you off the pathway here? I kind of prefer these guys off the pathway. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Come on. No, you need to be like over there somewhere. Alright, so that's not so bad. We've got our little Binturong Education Board there. Because honestly, that's probably the best place for it. At the moment. Give me... As long as you're not, like, interfering with the, seating, then I'm okay with adding you back in there. Just to add a little bit of a greenery backdrop in there. Say that's fine. You know what? Let's grab a larger extra friend here. Just to kind of like speckle on in here. And what was the other thing under? Was it under M? Yeah. Add some of our meadow buttercup on into there. Now, I didn't build a Binturong statue. Honestly, the thought didn't really cross my mind. And quite honestly, I really don't feel like doing so. What happens if I type bin? East Asia water wheel cabinet. This is a sign. Oh, it's like laying on a... Huh. That's all we get? Really? No statue. I really don't want to, I really don't want to build one of these. Oh crap, we still have to do our, still need to do our B is for Binturong. Sign, that's what was supposed to go over here. Tell you what. We're gonna have it in 2 places or just 1? That is a question, isn't it? Okay, so this is somewhat straight here. Bin to... Oh. Okay. B? There's something I can temporarily stick this on to get you straight. Can I stick you on the wall? B. Is... Or... E... I... N... Bin... To... R... Ooh. N J G, not J. Okay, so I am going to Scenery U. And I am going to attempt to get this up on the wall. I might need to lower that hedging just a little bit. Feels like it might be a little spaced out, so let's see if I can pull that in a little. Maybe that there. And maybe so if I leave that edit. Okay, so that's not bad there. You are going to come with me. Do 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 do. You're going to come over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. So I need to put the poles right now. You're gonna go there. Oh, where is it? Is it under columns? I can never remember if it's under columns or structural. Here we go. There it is. there. And that guy there. Okay, and then just so I don't have to find you again. Ah. Thank you. Now I might need to adjust those holes once we get sorted a bit. But we'll see. Okay. Oh shit, those are part of that. Fuck. So if I stand everybody up. Alright, let me just try to split everybody here. Shit. Damn it, Nisey strikes again. Okay, and then we'll grab our whole friends. Let's try to... Everybody up. Okay. Put you there. And then I grab you. Alright, I'm just gonna like split you because I don't know who's attached to who at this point. What's that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So there's... No. This one. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get you somewhat straight. Well, I mean... If I do that... Not even look right though. Maybe if we have the G like supporting the sign there. And then this guy. Like maybe we tighten that in a little bit. Do something like that. Oh, that's still not high enough. That's still very much not high enough, is it? Because the tail was still very much in the ground there. Move up to there. That is very much shaded, so we are definitely going to need some lights. Alright, so let me take the lighting down here for a minute. So if you're sensitive, do look away. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. That there. I mean, we're not gonna have many guests in here at dark, but you know, still have to light things up for safety. Gotta make sure we're being aware that the pathways are dark. It doesn't have to be crazy with the amount of lights, but we do need a little something. Okay, so you... So our base light friend here, where are we gonna put you? I don't want to lose track of you. I'm gonna stick you right there for now. Okay, so I'm gonna bring the lighting back up. So again, if you're sensitive, go ahead and look away in 3, 2, 1. Oof. Okay. Alright, so we got our education board in, we got some donation bins in, we got our seated talk point in, we've got some security cameras in, we've got our B is for Binturong signs in. Now I need to finish polishing off our pathways, so this is going to take a hot minute. More than likely. I do apologize for that, but the way I like to do it is singularly, even if it is a pain in the ass. Because the pathways aren't straight. If I was doing all of the pathway on solid grid, then I'd be more comfortable just duplicating. As you can see, even right there, I got a little carried away. And I could just decide to not put anything in there. Like that is a possibility. But then it doesn't feel finished to me personally. So this is just what we are gonna do. As I'm not paying attention to how close I am to the edge of the pathway. Silly me. Ooh, it is a bad allergy day. You would think it wouldn't be with all of the rain that happened, but oh my goodness, my eyes are so angry. They are watering like crazy. I'm going to turn that one light off for a little bit. And I also slept in the other room with the kitten last night, so because Zuzu was having a rough day with all the storms. It got to the point where he was just dissolving into a shivering mess. If anybody remembers, like, the Bumble Ball toy for little kids that just vibrated all over the place, that is basically what he dissolved into yesterday. And it got to the point where even I couldn't, like, hold him still. Because he was just trying to climb everything, even when it just started raining. We're like, dude, it's okay. So husband slept with him last night, and I think I might be either allergic to something in the mother-in-law's room, or that room gets more of all of the pollen or something from outside coming into it. I don't know, but every time I've slept in there, the allergies are terrible the next day. That one's a little hard to see in the shadow there of our tree. Now I do need to figure out where our last set of streetlights were. So I can see if we can get another one in here. Not really streetlights, but the large pathway lights. I just kind of use those solary guys for some accent lighting where I feel like I need just a little bit of light, either catching plant leaves or signs or what have you. Well, we did turn the corner. And we are following the main pathway right now. Might have to make some plant adjustments here. But we'll see. In some places I'm okay with like the plants trying to grow through the cracks and stuff and peeking out. But there also comes to a point where it's like, okay, how much deep down fussing can our sanity get away with? What did you make?
Guilty.
Did you remember to get the bread?
Yeah.
And did they have your pepperoni?
Yeah.
Or at least pepperoni you were happy with?
Hmm?
At least pepperoni you were happy with?
Yeah.
Okay. This popped into here. Alright, so I figured out what I'm doing for my mom. I'm gonna try to do an embroidery kit. I've always wanted to kind of do the embroidery, and I remember my grandfather trying to teach me needlepoint when I was younger. He loved to do all of that stuff. Like, he loved the latch hook kits and the needlepoint. He was real big on the needlepoint. He did several of them. I remember how he would have all these bits of strings in their different colors and these cardboard little things. I can't remember if he made them or if they came with the kit, but he was very meticulous on them being separated and not getting mixed up, and he loved doing that stuff. Kept him busy because he used to be a mechanic, right? So I guess it was something he was doing with his hands. But he did that right up until he couldn't do it anymore. He was always working on something. So I found it's a set of 3. And I do find it hilarious it only comes with 1 embroidery hoop. But I'm not sure if they're small enough to fit in the embroidery hoops that I have extras of. We'll have to see. If not, I'm sure I can pick another one up fairly easily. They're usually not that expensive. They're usually just a couple of dollars from somewhere, whether that ends up being from Lovecraft or Walmart or somewhere. But we won't be able to order that till next month. So what, like another week and a half? 2 weeks? And I'll be able to order that. But that's okay because we should still be working on finishing up the painting. Do I want to take this all the way down? Do I? Or do I want to stop it here? You know what? It feels silly when it's right up against the fencing. So maybe we do that. And maybe we can grab some of our basket ferns. And kind of just spread them out along the wall a little bit down in here. Right, like that might be okay. They don't mind this one. Or at least they don't seem to. I was trying to vary the height a little bit. Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay. So this guy. Bring over into here. Getting him out of the way a little bit. So I needed a slight adjustment. Keep forgetting I can click on the arrow markers and that I don't have to click off of them. For the longest time I thought I had to click like next to them or something. I didn't realize I could click right on them. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. It's just going to be a recipe for aggravation if I try to stay at that angle. I can feel it already. Okay. Sounds like the road's finally dried out. I know Doggo was big mad earlier. We didn't get to go all yesterday, I don't believe. No, we didn't. Those things were getting wild right around dinner time. And I thought if I woke up early enough, we'd be able to take him, but my early enough was not early enough. So by the time I woke up, things were already soggy outside. So right now he's a little extra mad. But that was going to be a recipe for frustration. Does that look weird that I left that one out? So I feel like it kind of does, but at the same time, it's like there was garden wall there. Of course we left it out. Or something. Our talk point wall. But it was noticeably not there. This is gonna need to come all the way down. All the way down. Oh gosh, I guess to the bathroom. Oh boy, that's a fair distance, because we're only at the sign on this side. I mean, we've come a fair distance. Because we started over here, right? And we'll wrap around that way. You know what, let me just take a break from that for a second. And grab this light here. And we'll pop you into there. And then you. There. And that one is probably going to be a double. Right? Okay, at the risk of moving this and fussing up everything. Nope, that's the only place you're gonna let me put you. Same with that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I mean, you're cut off a little bit, but, if that's how it has to be, that's how it has to be. Excuse me. Alright. Let's move it a little bit faster with us being on this angle. Since I'm not fighting that green arrow. So that's a little bit easier. Okay. Getting that all going there. Alrighty, we've made it to the turn. Back towards the bathroom. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do on this section next to us. I might just do hedges on those. Since it's kind of the entrance to the food court. But I gotta take a better look at it here in just a minute. My goodness, how far does this turn go? Did not think it was this length. That's for sure. Got my markers all sorts of wobbly here. Now what must the guests think? Like, this is a really weird assortment of animals here. I mean, we've got an anteater, an alligator, an axolotl, butterflies, bats, bears, a Binturong. Like, what must their feelings be on the zoo overall? Like, that's gotta be a really strange thing for them. Isn't it? Oh, I had 2 turns to get back to the bathroom. That's why I was so confused. It's like, that section isn't that long. Here, I'm mistaking that for this. Oh. It happens, especially when you have a Nisey brain. Nobody wants a Nisey brain, though. Trust me. I don't want the Nisey brain, and I have it. Just a couple more in here. And then we will be... we need to be... yeah, so like out here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. I just don't know. I mean, the easiest thing to do would either be hedges or some more of our garden border. I suppose we could do our hedge pattern here, because this one's a bit more square. Like how we did it in the rest of the food court. And then just continue the little doodles around those sections. Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. I'm alright. Hopefully you are well. I need something else here, though. It's a little too empty. We are working on a children's zoo that we have been building for a little while now. Did we have any tree... were the tree ferns? They were. Our old standby. Alright, that fills that in a little bit better, I think. Still a little light. Let me see about... oh, that's a little too in the ground. There we go. You're fine. You love your stream. Keep it up. What game do you like to play? Well, I mean... I've got a couple. I liked WoW for a long time, but I can't play it anymore. The dragon riding started triggering migraines for me, so sadness there, but I played that for forever. And I don't know, I kind of like the slower paced games that I can build in. We've played Stardew Valley, Bear and Breakfast, this, these sorts of types of games, I guess you could say. I kind of liked Planet Coaster 1, but I'm not that big into roller coaster rides and stuff because I can't really ride them. But just kind of the chill, meandery, I'll get there when I get there kind of games. I'm playing Moonstone Island. I am enjoying that. Quite a bit. I play Fallout 76 when I need something that's not quite so slow-paced right now. I love the Katamari games. So I'm kind of like all over. I don't have a dedicated absolute favorite, but this is pretty far up there. My hobbies mostly consist of gaming and art. Mostly art for the hobby though. So, crafty stuff, creative stuff. I like to paint. We do some needle felting. Just kind of stuff I can be busy with. But painting has been my one true hobby for as long as I can remember. And what is your favorite game? I know, like, the horror games are always really popular, but I've never really been into those. Not a fan of jump scary kind of stuff, although 76 has jump scared me a couple of times. But I really wouldn't consider that a horror game. I used to like building in 76, and then they revamped the building system, and now I hate it. It's more awkward than it used to be for me. Because I remapped my keys, so it's more of a trial now than anything. Oh yeah, I play Minecraft too. Sims 4, Dead by Daylight, Palia. I have tried Palia. Usually stream at this time. Yes. When I'm able to stream, as long as I haven't had to cancel for any reason, we tend to stream. I say we because sometimes the husband streams with me once in a great while. Usually it is Sunday through Wednesday at 11 a.m. Central US. And I usually go for about 3 to 4 hours. Sometimes I will do an extra stream on Thursdays for like maybe 2 hours. I've been streaming Magicat occasionally on Thursday. Not every Thursday, but some Thursdays. Depends on A, how I'm feeling that day, and B, if I'm busy. But dedicated stream days are Sunday through Wednesday. Sunday right now we are playing Moonstone Island. Monday I am doing painting at the moment. Tuesday I am doing needle felting. Right now I'm working on a banana slug for the husband's Christmas gift. Gotta start the making Christmas gifts early, because they take time. And when I do it on stream, I'm only working on it 1 day a week, so I need the extra time to work on it. And then Wednesdays, we are currently doing Planet Zoo. And the occasional Magicat stream on Thursdays. I do post on Blue Sky. If I have to cancel for any reason, I am there instead of the ex-Twitter mess. Blue Sky's a little bit better for my mental health, at least. And I see a bit more of what I'd like to see over there than I ever did on Twitter. Oh god, how many years have we been streaming on Twitch? It's been a while. 5 years? 6? Something like that. I'd say around 5. I don't fully remember. I lose track of time very easily. But this is currently a children's zoo that I'm working on. I decided that it's going to be an alphabetical theme, or an alphabet theme. So like A is for, B is for, that sort of thing. So I was gonna start working on C letter, or letter C animals, but I got distracted by adding in a couple more B animals that weren't originally on my list that I was going to add. But then I realized I had some space I wanted to fill out, so then I had to add, you know, a food court around that and some other things just to kind of fill in the spaces. What's your favorite animal in this game? Well, my favorite animal, period, is gonna be flamingos. I'm not sure what my favorite one in this game is. A lot of them just, a lot of them are just nice. I kind of like the wild horses. I can't pronounce it. Przewskis, Przowskis, whatever that P little miniature wild horses. I do like those quite a bit. But flamingos are definitely a high-ranking animal for me. The closest zoo we have to us is 2 hours away, so that makes it a little tricky. So where in the world are you from? Let's see, do I want the foxtail? Do I want another one of these guys? See, the only problem with doing that is that it feels a little empty in there. It's the only real trouble I have with doing it that way. Although maybe I can add some more flowers in there with that. So this guy, if I put him about there. I saw you type something, just give me 1 second. Let me position that. Okay. So, do I watch any series? Series is in live TV? Or series as in anything that has more than 1 episode? More than one episode. Alright. I watched Full Metal Alchemist and Witch Hunter Robin. The Venture Brothers. Let's see here. Does the medium fit there better? Kinda. See, I don't watch a lot of TV. I found Neebs Gaming on YouTube playing Minecraft. At least their cinematic playlist, rather entertaining. But I don't watch a whole lot of TV. I tend to watch documentaries at times. I'm not even sure, like, what TV, like, what TV series are happening now. 'Cause I don't really pay much attention to it. You know what, let me try to undo that. It's gonna be a little wonky. No, I'm not a horror movie person at all. Somebody conned me into watching Candyman at one point, and I absolutely hated it. Not my kind of genre. I've watched like Weekend at Bernie's, Robin Hood Men in Tights, Notting Hill, My Neighbor Totoro, stuff that's not real deep in the scary department. I freak myself out enough. I don't need a movie to make me extra paranoid than I already am. And, let's see. I don't really, like, I'm sure there's other stuff I watch. I'm just not thinking of it right now. I'm sure. Can I try to straighten that up a little bit? That's not too bad. Like, I watched a few vloggers on YouTube. Some true crime stuff. Like, I like watching, like, you know, like 48 Hours and that kind of stuff. Where am I from? Well, what area of the world are you from? I am from the US. And we are currently in Arkansas. We're not from here, we're just currently here. I am originally from New Jersey. And this is just a game where you're building a zoo. There's different modes. There's franchise mode, where you are trying to make money. And then there is sandbox mode, where money's not a factor, essentially. And you're just kind of building with an unlimited budget. I mean, you can turn money on in Sandbox, but you don't have to. And I tend to do better in Sandbox than in Franchise. I mean, I've done Franchise before. But when I just want to build, I don't want to be bothered with staying on top of the animal management and all that side of things. You can ask. I can't guarantee I can answer, but you can ask. And we've been working on this zoo now, I think, for over a year. Right, 52 weeks in a year, if I'm remembering correctly. So I've been working on this 1 day a week. Get this in here, and let me slide that over there a little bit. Okay. I don't exactly understand what you mean by willing to upgrade my channel. But if this has all been a ploy to try to get me to buy services from you, I hate to disappoint you, but I'm a very small channel and I am very broke. And my husband does all of my art for my channel. So I'm sorry to disappoint you, if that's what this was all about. But I am on a very tight budget and can't really afford anything. I mean, as you can see, there's not really anybody in here. So I need to make money before I can spend money. And right now, this is just a hobby.
Yeah, okay. That's enough of that.
I'm sorry, what? What was that last thing they said? What if a cute girl...
They asked if a cute girl would come onto your channel to help you.
I'm a 44-year-old woman. I don't really care if a cute girl wants to come on my channel and help me. I really don't pay attention to looks anyway. Looks are superficial and can be fake. You know, I had a feeling.
Yeah, I actually was checking their account, and it was made like 2 days ago.
I had a feeling. The name looks familiar to someone that had followed me on Blue Sky.
Oh, that might also be.
That was looking for freelance work, but I might be wrong. But like, if I want work, I will reach out to someone and get something done. But I don't need anybody right now. I understand you guys are working on a side hustle. whoever might be in the graphic design and all that. I understand that. But coming in to advertise your services in the middle of somebody's stream is something that annoys me greatly. And for me personally, that's going to be a big nope and make me not want to do anything with you. I'm sorry. It's just I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm doing and actually, you know, talk about what I'm doing. So when people want to do that, it's a big distraction. And I thought these questions were being very strange. To be perfectly honest, it felt like first date questions, and I was getting a little weirded out by it. Especially after I mentioned that the husband sometimes streams with me and the questions kept going, and it seemed like the answers weren't penetrating. So either that was a bot, or they were more worried about asking or trying to get work than anything else, which also irritates the fuck out of me. Trying to do overlay designs and stuff, I understand it's a tight business out there, right? Like, you've got all kinds of competition. I get that. I get it. But I'm a very small channel. I'm fine with my simplistic nature over here. We don't yell, we don't scream, we don't do a lot of charity work. Like, we don't do a lot of the, overly hypey things. We're just a quiet little channel doing our thing. I don't need a bunch of bells and whistles. I'm good. I'm good. But I felt like something was up when I had been asking questions and they weren't getting answered. So I had already asked earlier where they were from. And, like, what kind of stuff they were into. But it really felt very first datey type of questions. And I was getting really turned off by that. I mean, all you can really do is advertise and, in the appropriate places. And hope someone likes your stuff enough to ask you to set up a business contract. Because I am not asking anybody to do free work. I wouldn't expect anyone to do free work. That's not right. And I don't have the money to pay for work. I'm going to be totally upfront with you right now. That ain't happening. If the husband and I can't figure it out ourselves right now, then we'll do without it for the moment. If that should change in the future, and it's not something he can figure out, then we will see how much it would cost for somebody else to do something for us at that time. But I'm sorry, if I don't know you from John or Joe, and I've not seen any of your work, I'm not just gonna cold strike up a business deal in the middle of a stream. That's not super professional for you either. That's more of something that should be discussed through an email or something. Just saying. From my point of view. Anyhow, now that that's got me all pissed off, Did you block and ban or just ban?
Block.
How far over do I want to take this? Alright, so I'm gonna take this to... I'm not even sure if I should do this section yet. I think I'm gonna pause that there because I don't know if this pathway is going to get excuse me, redirected over here. I mean, I could guess I could get like a small habitat in here, or maybe an exhibit or something. But I'm gonna pause going further in that direction with that. At least for right now. Are you willing to gain more followers or viewers? How? How is you doing work on my channel going to do that? Legally. Legitly. Adding some fancy new emotes or an overlay is not going to do that. I'm not that naive. And we don't pay for viewers here. Because all that's going to do is come back to bite you in the ass in the end anyway. And I'm pretty sure it's against TOS as well. If you're caught, you're fucked. I'm just adding some more aster in here, just kind of carrying that down over. Probably add a rock in here. Yeah, just a couple little guys. Like, I don't need anything too big in there. Alright. So we got that in. And I'm sorry I didn't make a Binturong, but look at these. That was going to be really difficult for me to try to pull that off. It looks like an alien otter, and I just didn't want to attempt that right now. Alright, let me save. Alright, we've got our talk point here. Okay, we've got a bathroom over there. Alright, now we've got this empty bit here. What is this? Okay, that's for our education area. And then we're going to tuck the wild boar in over here. B for boar. Okay. So we were talking about some sort of shopping area here. I wanted to do the modular gift shop up front. So I don't know if I want to do like a full ass glass building here. Oh, that's gonna piss me off the rest of the day. I'm not gonna use it, I'm just looking. Oh, it's a leaf on the top. Interesting. Huh. Alright, what's the larger shell look like? Okay, it's just kind of two of them mirrored and slapped together. I don't understand the writing on that. Is that like a double? Is the roof supposed to be double like that, or is that a fuck up? Because doesn't that look strange? Huh. I mean, I've come up with my own strange buildings, so... I feel like... No, they've got to be doing it on purpose. Because that's a double roof on top of itself right there. Huh. Well, that's a modular gift shop somebody put together. See, that's too nice for this too, though. That's too, like, Main Street classy. It feels very, like, old English tiny town shop sort of thing. Not really gonna fit. I mean, that's interesting. Especially if you, like, themed it like Oceania for the other park. Let's see. Just kind of getting an idea of how they've done stuff. To see how I want to do this. I'm thinking that I'd like this to be like maybe indoors. So let's see, what are our shops here? So we've got a Hat's Fantastic, a Just a Memento, a Looney Balloons. Is that it? Is that all we have? Is just the three? I feel like by now we should have another one. Can we have plushies? Can we have like a plushie palace put in or something? I think a plushie palace would be great. Or the plushie place. Plushie pals. Plushie pals sounds good. So if I only have 3. I mean, I could do a modular here, but I kind of didn't want to do a modular here. Have to be mindful of where of a few, damn it, of a few factors. So if who is this? Just a moment. Okay. And do that. And then yep, the hat's fantastic. That would need to go that way. Can I... I still want it to be part of the group. Okay, maybe if we go like that. Right, okay, I can turn that off now. Alright, so pathway. This is indoors. What kind of pathway do I want this to be? Hmm. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work for my building idea, because then that only puts one thing on that side. Maybe they should all kind of be facing the same side. That's a possibility. Alright, so, yeah. Hopefully I don't lose my worker there. Kinda looks like I might. Here's a stone path. I mean, would you have stone path inside a building? I kind of feel... Well, I mean, it's possible. I also kind of feel like it would be more of potentially like a wooden situation. So that tree might interfere. With some things. Yeah, I'd like for you to be a little bit straighter. But the only way that might happen that's an awkward connection there. Might be about as good as that's gonna get. Do we want that many entrances? No, I all sorts. I hate that. That pathway is a hot mess. Okay, so I was trying to do something fancy when I should just probably stick with something simple here. You know what? Will those people vanish? Okay. Like, I kind of feel like we needed something like right here. So if we do hats. It's fairly straight. Off of that. Doesn't look super straight to me. When I move it off of that line, okay, so so yeah, I think we need to be back just a little bit. Okay. To even attempt to make this look right. Okay, so let me come back into pathway. Like, I kind of like this floor, but then again, I kind of don't. That feels a little too fancy-pantsy. So if I... do... Like, where do I want... My entrance to be, though. So that came over too. Alright, so that's 1, 2. Can probably do something with that. Those are entrance there. Let me see, can I just sit you there for right now? No, see, that's like 2. I don't know that I really wanted that to come out that far. I guess it kind of has to be like that if I don't want it extending that far. And aligning it to grid. That's obstructive. Gonna do the same thing. Yeah, it's gonna do the same thing. Alright, let me see if I can move you back to where... There we go. Okay. Now. If I'm gonna put you all inside... Let's do bin gifts. Oh no, wait. Bin gifts hats. Right? And then this one is bin gifts balloons. And this one is bin gifts moment. Okay. Alright. I've been really overloading the staff rooms over here with people. Probably been shoving way more into these than I should. You know what? I didn't check on these guys after I did all that. Okay. They're still happy. Just making sure. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. I was like, do we need... a gift shop? Or a, staff room here. It probably wouldn't hurt to have a staff room in here. Question is, where do I... Oh, right, I talked about... Okay. Yeah. No, we'll do two. We'll do two. I do it? Yeah, no, we'll do it that way. Yeah. Okay. You are gonna be another security office. Bin sec office. And let's see, what were you set to? Okay. You were a rec room. You're a rec room. We're gonna go social club. With you. People are still very hot. I almost. Almost want to add in a drink stand here. I don't know that I need one. Everybody seems pretty good needs-wise. I don't know that I need to add another bathroom. I've got one right here. Like, would that be too much? Is there such a thing as too much bathroom? thought somebody over here was acting like they were hot. Where are you going now? Yeah, see, you all are acting very, very hot. I mean, it is 108 degrees. 100 now. I mean, maybe I could put a chiller in here. Where would I possibly add a drink stand in here, though? Because if we add the seriously, you're not gonna you're really gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. That one kind of lines up. Is it just that we were that little bit off? Alright. So where could I necessarily get away with that? And what exactly would we go ahead and put in here? Milkshakes, energy, slush, soda, coffee, water, smoothies, juice. I mean, I guess technically I could put in a vending machine. Maybe. For maybe something that's not in there. But I don't know, like at that point. What do we have back in here? We've got smoothies, water, and juice. We do have a few people bopping in back there. That's a slush. I think we have milkshakes in the bat cave. What if we... That is soda. And then I might have to... Hang on. Oh, no, I don't know that I can do that. Because that only leaves like one space in between. Yeah. Oh, but here you go. What if we put information booth there? And can I put a snack there? How's everybody feeling? Maybe I put something there that's not anywhere else. I kind of feel like kind of really want French fries there. It's probably going to do horrifically there of all places, but thinking that or pizza, but then I don't have any place to sit down and eat it in here. This wasn't really meant to be a food court. Although, if I take the information booth out, and I rotate pizza pen. Or soda, excuse me. And we do a pizza pen. Right there. That's still gonna be trouble. this tree here. It's still gonna be trouble, you. I can try you there. I did not know your trees were climbable. That's a problem. I mean, it's not a huge problem. I have to remember to pay attention. I don't want it checking for climbing. I don't have it in a situation where it can be climbed upon. So, let me save that. Okay, so we lost those vendors vanished. You have a vendor, you have a vendor. You do not have a vendor. That's weird how some vendors stayed and some vendors left. Alright. So don't know if I can get 2 seating arrangements in there. I can certainly try. That tree is probably still gonna be problematic. But we'll try to work with that. Alright. I need to... Yeah, we're bleeding cash. That's why I prefer sandbox. Right, so work zones. I need the Binturong security. That zoned us out pretty far. Alright, I'm just gonna have them have those clicked just so that they will wander in. Ooh, I don't have a bathroom in here though. Is that going to be a problem? Like, I would hope not, but at the same time, these people, when they have to go, they seem to have to go. Put one up here. do we just leave it over there? I mean, I could just put the double down here. I mean, I guess we can do the double bank down there. A little bit more flow coming through. Okay, that being said, if I don't do this right now, I'm going to forget. I don't know why you would only clean a bathroom every 2 years, but that's kind of disturbing that that's even an option. Quite honestly, that every month is a little disturbing, but maybe they're self-cleaning to a degree. I don't know. Now, I don't have ATMs in here, but I do have ATMs in a few places. So we've got the ATM back in this food court. I've got the ATMs here. I've got the ATMs all the way up front. And then I've got another bank of ATMs back by... Oh, 1 second. Alright. So, I think we can get away without having that here. Right. Okay. So, I need to come back into here. And looking for the Binturong litter. Huh? Did I already... Do I have 2 zookeepers on that? Who was in this? Oh, I didn't finish. That should be Binturong vet. Okay. I think I started to write it and I was like, well, it's gonna be the wild boar too. Or maybe not. Maybe... Excuse me. Maybe I'm gonna have, No, I have... Excuse me. Binturong food court litter area. Okay, so I've got you guys up there. How about I add that, but I'm gonna add another staff room. And I'm gonna add these in here so you will sweep in here. Okay. But how about... Yeah. Who do I have working? Three. How about I add... Should I add 2 more? I mean, that is a good amount of area to cover now. They're gonna need at least 1 more. But I don't want them getting bored either. You know? Alright, we have to hit play. Okay. You are going to be in that work zone. Okay, so now you look like that slice of pizza, ma'am. Why are you so sad? Okay, so I need a new work zone. So this, 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 and this. Is going to be... I'm probably going to name this. Naming it that's not going to make much sense. I was thinking, oh, we could name it Bins and Boxes, but... Or Bins Boxes. That doesn't make much sense. I mean, it is the Binturong's gift shop area. Binturong's gifts seems a little wordy. I feel like the building needs a name. What would you name a gift shop? Husband?
Huh?
What would you name a gift shop?
What's the area?
It's right next to the Binturongs.
Oh, hell, I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing.
I mean, I guess we could name it Bins Boxes, but... Doesn't make much sense, but... Bin in a box! Not exactly. Bins, boxes... Vendors. Bin boxes, vendors. Alright. Okay, now if I saw correctly... You need somebody. And you need somebody. So right off the bat, we need 2 vendors just to fill the vendors that went missing when I was shuffling buildings around. Okay. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 buildings here. Perhaps 3 breakers? Okay. Pause. Alright. You are gonna be... Where is it? That. You were already heading over. You are understanding the assignment, or it's even been assigned. Alright. Hey! You... And... Alright. Okay. You. Have you been added to... Alright, so you are going to be... added to that. Same for you. You don't have anybody yet. Well, you look a lot happier now. I guess I just caught you in a bad pause face, I suppose. Okay. Everybody there has been assigned to a work zone. Okay, now. Now I need to try to figure out what I want to do for tables in this building. These are cute because they're small. Hi, hi, hi. Come on now, we were all napping nice. And now you gotta start your nonsense. Apparently. I mean, we could go with these little round guys. And they're kind of fun. I kind of wish we had some closed umbrella options. So like, okay, well this umbrella's here, but it's just not open, you know? That would be fun. Let's see. What color would we make that, though?
He's making that noise as he holds down Mr. Beans to groom him.
Seriously?
Yeah. Every time Mr. Beans gets violent, he makes that noise and pins him again, and it starts grooming him again.
Wait, is that Cow making that noise or
Yes,
Mr. Bean?
That's Cow.
Jesus Christ. You will be groomed. You will be licked. You need a bath. You are stinky. Even Cow thinks you're stinky, Mr. Beans. That's saying something. I don't think I need a huge amount of table action here. I don't think there's gonna be like that many people in here sitting down to eat. That is gonna be like too big. Like that would only be like one table in there. Because you're not really gonna get anybody else in there. These cats. Cat's gotta be cattin', yo. Apparently. I want something that can take a bit of weathering. Still keep coming back to these. But is brown like the color I want here? Or pink? I mean, it fits more with our building theme. And they're definitely visible. Still might have to do something with that tree, but we'll see. I'm thinking maybe like glass roof over those. And maybe like mesh screen along the sides there to like let some air in, but yet you're still kind of protected. Don't really have that many round options. This guy's huge, I think. And we can't change the colors on him, which is sad. I would like to change the colors on him. Can I even... If I were to remove that. I mean, I could get that in there. Question is, can I get 2 of them in there? That I don't know. I had it briefly. Those benches, like, they're kind of touching each other. I don't know if anybody's gonna use them. Because they're pretty tight. The only other... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 people. The only thing that lets you really touch is the, this is just too big. It's too big. Is the seat cushion. Like, I feel that's better. Kinda. This is okay. I don't think I want it there. I feel like we'd have a smaller table footprint here. I was really wanting to latch onto that. It really wants to latch onto the edge of the pathway there. Okay. So, now, shall we start getting in here with this? Went too far. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so we'll put that there. Okay. If it would stop, like, flickering so bad, that would be super great and awesome. Do I want to do like a little planty alcove here? I could. Just to kind of... What? That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, stop with your fucking flickering. Oh. Why is it so bad? So, we can either do a planty alcove here. Or we can just have like a solid wall. And I'm kind of leaning towards the planty alcoves because it is going to be inside, and then I can, or at the very least have a recessed wall like we did on the other side. But I might do like the little framey guy and just like shove him back a little bit in the areas that I need him shoved back in. Okay, I got the one on that side. Same thing with this. So then this. Oh wait, why is that misaligned? When these were all on the same. Please stop flickering. Is it flickering because I'm zoomed in? No. It's just flickering. Well, that's a little better. So do that. I'm not gonna do glass on the whole thing. I could probably do that to there. I mean, I could recess that. And then hold on, because this isn't in the right positioning now. That would need to go there. How do we want to do that? Tell you what, we'll do it that way. But then this side's not the same. I don't think. Okay, I can do that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a different tree there or something. I don't think they'll go through the door. Otherwise, right? Like if I put this in, will they'll probably just clip right through the wall. To be perfectly honest. You like clipping? Yeah, you are. Man, know where I put you. Are you cooperating here? They're just being difficult. Let's try you like that. Alright. Put you there. If I do that, kind of keep you under that little overhang. It does. Okay. We could do something like that. For, more structural support. If nothing else. You're lined up with that. You're not, though. Let me move you. Okay. I'm still not sure if people are going to clip through this or not. They probably will, in which case I will have to change the design there. But let's see. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Beans, what are you doing? You're lumberjacking up my chair. Okay. Hi, bud. No, 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 we're not playing with that. Come here. Hey. Come here. Go get it. Go get it. So yeah, I've definitely got people flipping through. I mean, you tried. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do about that. Without... No, you're not jumping for my incense fish. So you guys are already kind of getting hung up there. How did I handle the doors down here? Like, I might have to... I had a wider doorway. Okay. So, I mean, the wider doorway could potentially help there. Or I just have to deal with them flipping through the doorway. Because I don't think there's a whole lot I can do with that. So if I were to take that off, and I were to add that in. Will that help with the clipping problem at all? Kinda. It kinda does. So then down here. How do I handle this one now? Because I do something like that. Are y'all gonna keep... No? This door is gonna be a wild card. Unless I put that there. Just use the straight one instead. What do you mean by the straight one? Like just a straight upper piece and no sidewall? The smallest one at 1 meter, not the 4-meter wall. I mean, I was trying to put a door in there. The only other thing I could do would be... Well, there's two possible things I could do. Just gonna kind of put that there for the moment so I can see it. We'll see. Sometimes the barriers are janky. Sometimes they work for me, and sometimes it's a hot mess. So let me see. If I take this one down here... Because I've got, like, the 4 wide panel there, so I don't know if I can get away with the double door. I mean, I might, but I don't know how to put the wall in around it and still have it look decent. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, this door is not a problem. Doesn't seem like it. We seem pretty good on this side. I know the curb doesn't always work. Okay, I've had more luck with these than the curb barrier. They scared me for a second. I forgot I've got a bathroom right there. They're trying to make up what they want to do. But, okay. Alright, that's not a bad start. I haven't done the ceiling yet. and that's fine. So we've got the Binturongs in here. I'm still not sure, maybe... Should I go... then that means I have to change all of it. I kinda am not sure if this should be stone to match the Binturongs right across from it, though. Frontier needs to do some more updates to this game. Yeah, there's some stuff that could use some tweaking. And, like, all of, like, the new animals that we get every so often, those are cool, but I'd like to see some new buildings. Like, I'd like to see a new gift shop, whether that's, like, face painting or plushies or something. I would like for us to be able to have an animal merry-go-round in the zoo. Like, the trains and the monorails and the gondolas are nice, but I'd like to have, like, a centerpiece animal, carousel, or merry-go-round, I guess. One of those. I forget which one's just horses, but I would like the, you know, ostriches and seals and all that on the merry-go-round situation there. Oh gosh, am I overthinking this? Should it be stone? Would it look better as stone? This is the main wood for the building, though. Like, the main wood for the zoo. No, maybe we'll just leave it like this, because all of our other shops and stuff are made out of this. So... for this building, these two, I'm gonna detach. And I'm going to slide them back. Kind of similar to how we did the food court. Of course now it's raining because I left it in play. So want a trash bin there. And a trash bin there. And I'm gonna put some plants in that section. Or I could just make it a solid wall and we add some signage. This is also a possibility. I could just do some signage in there. You want them to update the animations on some animals, the barriers, and add like more stuff we can use. You would love to have a coral inspired pack and have dolphins and do kinds of shows with them, but maybe in Planet Zoo too. Maybe. I mean, we kind of had that in Zoo Tycoon 2. Was it 2 or was it? Yeah, I guess it was Zoo Tycoon 2. Oh, thank you. I'm not confident in my builds because some of them are a little questionable, but I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. I think I've improved a little bit from where we've come from in the very beginning, and this building's in no way, shape, or form done. But we're definitely trying to improve things here. I'm kind of happy with the Binturong habitat here. It could be a little more lavish and extravagant, but I needed something to shove in this small space, and I was like, well, they're kind of small. So... oh, hey, they are using that up there. Nice. I wasn't sure if they would go up there, but they seem to be cool. Alright. And we've got our little talk point area. I really wanted this to be over here, but the pathway just wasn't working for me. Stupid Planet Zoo pathway. I was fighting it, and it was fighting me every step of the way, and I'm like, fine, fine, have it your way. We'll have to do it on the side then. But, so that kind of made me mad. But, I mean, the climbing's not great. it's a little stiff in spots, but at least they're not setting off the alarms every time they climb up something, because I had that trouble with who? With the koalas. Oh, what did you do? Oh my. Are you mad, bro? You sent that flying. Okay. But I mean, I think it was the koalas. Every time they climbed a tree, they were setting off the escaped alarm either when they were coming down or going up. I can't remember. Maybe when they were coming down. And they were well within the barrier. Well within. The tree they were climbing was dead center of the habitat. And I'm like, really? Really? So I think I got mad, took them out of that zoo. I was like, you know what? This ain't worth the aggravation. But still, I mean, it's nice to see them try to climb things. I think I missed putting in some support poles here, actually, now that I'm looking at this. But I'm also afraid that I'll make this inaccessible now, because I had to fight with that for forever. Yeah, I was mad. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I'm like, fuck it. No koalas for us. But, you know, so far, I think we're doing okay. I'm gonna pause this for a second, though. We're doing alright. We'll have to finish that building next week. But, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the food court. It's a little empty because I have it set to 1,000 people or 1,200. Just because I didn't want it getting too chuggy. But, I'm trying to be a little more decorative and whatnot. Sure. We'll go to the front. We'll go to the front of the zoo. We haven't done a fully updated zoo tour yet. Let's head over this way. And we will get a guest's eye view here. So we are in Sandbox. So I could rip out the entrance building. I wish we could, like, do more with that, but you're very bad at decor in your zoo, and you hate that, but you still enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, it takes time to try to get things figured out and figure out how you want to do it and stuff. I'm bad with designing habitats most of the time, but I'm trying to work on that. Where do I want? No, we want explore mode. And I didn't do very much back of the house stuff before. I'm trying to. Like, I could have done a whole ass parking lot out here, but I didn't want to waste piece count on parking lot pieces that weren't necessarily going to be used. I know a lot of people like to do that sort of thing, but I wanted to focus more on stuff in the zoo than stuff outside that wasn't going to get used very much. So, so we've called it Tappy Feet Children's Zoo, and that is because our lore for this zoo, the mascot is Tappy Feet the flamingo, because he loves to tap his feet when he's happy and when he's eating and all that. So he is our custom built flamingo statue, because there's not any, I mean, all we have is what, the cement flamingo statue, and I felt like we needed something a little more colorful. I'm using the buses for the mob spawners. The guest spawner, excuse me. Mob spawner, I've been playing too much Minecraft. We've got a little bus area here. And we've got another bus here and another bus station here. And the flamingo I made out of the Australian sign pieces. So part of him lights up, the eyeballs don't, because they're not part of the Australian sign piece set, so it's kind of weird at night, but I don't have the zoo in dark mode all that often anyway, so it's fine. So, and I've got some fans in here. We custom did this archway, because I never know what to do with my entrances. I'm always so awkward building the front entrance. This is like the hardest part for me getting started, is building the entrance gate, because I never know what to do, and I always feel like it's wrong, and it just doesn't look right, but this is what we went with. We kind of have it mirrored on either side here, so we've got the name of the zoo. It's an information booth, but I've got it marked for tickets, and we've got a bathroom on the end. We've got plenty of benches for if you're waiting for people. And then we've got like a little fountainy thing there, and we just have some bathroom entrances there. Same thing on the other side. And I just kind of built a frame for this out of, what was this? I think it was Indonesian border pieces that we could change the color on. And then for the front entrance itself, now it looks a little childish because it is a children's zoo. So that's why I have like the big ass flowers out here. Now for here, I did a custom gate. This was one of the fence pieces, one of the fence gates for the barnyard pack, I think, that I was able to change the colors on. And then I just found these rings somewhere in the building stuff and just kind of made it look like they could close and be chained shut. I've got this kind of covered a bit in here, and then I've stuck in a staff room for the vendors on the front gate, and then I've got like a security lost and found kind of office there. And then I added that same gate here as you come all the way through, and then this is just some glass to kind of help protect from the elements as you are leaving. And I haven't done anything on this side yet, so we'll get there. I'm not looking at that yet. I just kind of plopped stuff in where I wanted stuff to be. I kind of took the same idea from the bus shelter and did something similar for an ATM bank. So there's a little bit of a roof. You know, you gotta have a trash can. I added in a little food court. Took forever to get it to where they'll actually use these tables because of the way it was so tight on that pathway. And I just themed the roofs to the colors of what they're selling. So Gulpy, we've got like the green. Whoop. Don't know what I did there. And then Pizza Pen, I've got red up there. Water and blue for water, and then orange for Hot Dog Squad. And then I themed the umbrellas at the tables too to match the businesses. Kind of situation, like, okay, these two tables belong to Hot Dog Squad, they take care of those, and so forth and so on. I did a little bathroom right here, and we've got this was a custom fence I put in. It's just the I'm gonna say this wrong. Really, cat? Stop it.
They did not knock over that food bowl again, did they?
No, they knocked over the litter, the kitty litter box that there's hardly anything in. It went tumbling into the kitchen when he jumped up there. He's just making a mess. Sorry, kitten and all. This was portcullis? Portcullis. I keep adding syllables to words. In the Twilight section, you can color it, which was a big thing for me. I've got a keeper's hut here for this animal here. We'll get back to that animal in a minute. Yes, cats. We have a new kitten. He's like 6 months old now, and he's wreaking havoc throughout the house. He was a foster that we ended up keeping because his adopters fell through twice. The second time, they ghosted, and the shelter couldn't get a hold of them. And I was like, no, this is wrong. Let's just keep him. So we're keeping him. So it's a vet building. And he's he's a solid black cat, and it was coming up into Halloween, and I was nervous because around here people are weird, and we're kind of in a Bible Belt area, and I'm just like, I'm not comfortable with him being up for adoption, being solid black coming into Halloween at this time of year, and no, we're just gonna keep him. We're gonna take him. We can do one more cat right now, so that's what we did. So this was just like a little recovery area for the did I do anything on the inside, or was it just double? Did I do an indoor? Okay, so nothing grand there. I didn't do any decorating inside that. That was my vet area in this section. Oh yeah, so I've got a security office here, and then I just put some vehicles back here for security to use, hypothetically. And then this is a little bit down further from the main entrance. So that down there's the main entrance, and then here I've got a delivery gate where people delivering animals and or supplies can check in. Whoop, no. Ah, I'm stuck on the roof. How and why? Okay. Yeah, let's do explore mode. Thank you. And so it's like a check-in, check-out kind of thing. I've got the gate set up where it looks like it could retract backwards. And then this is just one of my workshop locations. Not workshop, animal trading. So that the animals are coming into there. And I added a staff room back here. Probably way more extravagant than it needed to be, but I have found that the staff gets their morale down if their areas look shitty. So I was trying to work on that, making this pretty. I mean, nobody's ever gonna see this back here aside from me when I do a zoo tour. Like, this guests don't come back here or anything. But and this like isn't real pathway. This was a fake road I put in. So this is the backside of an animal quarantine building. That's what this is. And I've got pens on both sides with some animal stuff in there. Food dish, water dish, some bedding, some toys, that sort of thing. I added a fake entrance door on this side of the building. That's just another staff room. And this was the front side, staff entrance side of the quarantine area. You can see how my building slightly changes as I go forward, because I'm not like copying pasting all the shells. I'm just trying to make it look similar. This was water treatment because I had alligators nearby that have water, so water temp, water treat. In fact, these are the alligators here. And then we'll go back out to that in just a minute. Oh, where am I? Ah! Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Let me go back behind the building. So this is a wind turbine. I've got a couple of these scattered throughout. I kind of tried to dress it up a little bit to try to bring down that negative rating. And then this is just a staff entrance. I kind of put a staff connection through this restaurant queue. So we called this the Swamp Grass Cafe because of the alligators next door. And I built a little playground. They can't use it, but at least visually it's there. Like, I would like to see some usable playground equipment. I put a slide in, the monkey bars, like a little kitty merry-go-round seesaw, and like the little animals. Now, I remember these from growing up. I don't know if these are still a thing. Like the animals on a spring that you can rock back and forth on. Those were like the hardest thing for me to try to figure out how to make. I don't remember what this was. Oh, these were just circle pieces that I pasted together. And I've got like little knots on the rope where they were joining together, so it wasn't quite so noticeable that those were like separate pieces. Let me go back out here to where I left off. We'll get to that. We're just gonna ignore that for right now. I want to get back out to where we left off up front. Except this camera, the free look camera is so slow. Or the explore camera, excuse me. Because you're at guest height. But since it is a children's themed zoo, I've been trying to do like the alphabet theme. A is for, B is for, and so forth and so on. We're still on the B animals because I'm a very slow builder. I'm very indecisive. And we've been building all of this on stream. Can you? No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything for me unless it's the other ones. No, that's alright. So I also did a custom entrance for my staff when they're leaving the main parts of the zoo to go backstage. I kind of brushed over that, so that's what this thing is. So it's about time for him to go in the other room for a nap anyway. Custom built an anteater statue. He might have been in the tub. That's a $5,000 question asking why that kitten's wet when he shouldn't be. He likes to run around in the tub. So, we've got A is for anteater out here. You alright?
Yep, just walking inside. Also, hello, Zuki.
And, I did, some covered animal viewing because we're in a tropic map, so it gets hot, so I figured some shade. Excuse me, that's the husband in the background. So I did, Tappy feet, did you know, kind of, excuse me, little, you know, fun facts, did you know this about it? So, and then we've got our anteaters down in here somewhere. Unless they're in the shelter at the moment. Oh, there's one going back. But, this was the same custom fence, and I sunk the little solar light. I love that little garden solar light because it doesn't put out a whole lot of light, but it's helpful because you can flip it upside down and, it puts out just enough light in places. I added another staff room right here on the other side of the food court. And we gave them like a little picnic area. And then I've got another staff entrance here going back that way. And then the building that I've gone by a couple times now that we haven't talked about. I added a bathroom right here. Kind of borrowed that same fountain piece from the front entrance and brought that there. And then we have another side entrance for the staff to cut through this way. Going this way takes you back to the keeper's hut for this building. And the maintenance for the wind turbine. So this is the axolotl house. A is for axolotl. I love how that sign came out. That came out pretty good. And the doorway I had to fight with because the doorway's a little bit wider than a standard 4 meter. So there's actually a gap in this door. um that I shoved these two education boards in back to back. I've just got them butted up against each other, and I think I added a piece of wood, like a wood beam or something, to kind of cover up the gap in between. But there's that. And then I used that what was it, like the jungle river mural pieces in here along the walls. And then we custom built an axolotl statue. And up there we have our A is for axolotl. We've got two of those guys. This thing was such a pain in the ass to try to make. Nothing I did was looking right. It still doesn't look right. It still looks a little questionable.
Just the way it is.
And I used the temple, the colored temple pieces for in here for our multitude of axolotl tanks, and then I've got a little skylight up in here and a couple of talk points. Did I add a staff entrance on the side? No, I didn't. Staff has to go around the back, and that's fine. And then I've got the same setup for the janky door right there. That might not even be a piece of wood. That might just be the backing on those two fitting together. I had to add this in because everybody was so hot and thirsty. I have not finished landscaping around this. I'm working my way back this way. So then we come around this side and we have another animal right here. This is going to be our A is for alligators. And custom built the little alligator guy out of, I think, conservation pieces. I think that was like a lampshade, and these were like the water tanks, I believe. And then I think this tail piece was from the Oceania pack that I just kind of popped in there. And I just kind of duplicated him over there. I couldn't find anything else that looked right for an alligator nose. So, and then we've got the alligators in here. When I originally spaced this out, it looked like 2 was going to fit in here just fine, or 3. And then when I started putting everything in, it suddenly was like, no, you're getting only 2. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, the other one might be in the water. And, you know, the same signboard and all that. That's what I was using for the signboard. I think I changed what I was doing as I went. Same covered viewing deck, though. Try shift to run in this camera setting that worked for me. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that does go a lot faster. Okay. Alrighty. So, over here, we've got a bathroom themed for the alligators. And then back behind the bathroom, oh, forgot, I've got the flashlight on. Back behind the bathroom, we've got a row of gift stands. And on the end piece, I just kind of took the modular shop gift stuff and stuck it in the window, made a little window display for stuff that they could hypothetically buy. And I used the pre-built shops for in here. And then I did like another window display down here. And this is another bathroom entrance. Now, this is B is for bears. We have the bear caves. I did a monorail ground level view into the bear habitats. And we'll ride that in a minute. We've got an information booth here. Added another drink stand here. and another ATM bank. So up here is where you can do the upper level viewing for the bears. I've got solar panel with staff access only right there. And then we've got some more did you know education boards for everybody. And oh, I can't remember which bear this is. This might have been the black bear. And you know, we've got talk points, bunch of seating. The covering on the viewing area was kind of based off of the stuff in the habitat, so that way if anything dipped over the edge of the habitat, they wouldn't be mad about it. I kind of have their shelter hidden in the back there. And then this is a cut through that goes back to the staff area for this section. I'll get back to that in a minute. This was another bear. I think I did 5 different bears. So we've got sloth bear, grizzly bear, Himalayan bear, panda bear, and I think the spectacled bear. People were getting thirsty, so I was adding in drink machines up here. And again, that path is a cut through for the staff, so they don't have to walk all the way around and need to go to the break center after just walking up front. And I've got a bunch of pandas in there. And you know, same sort of deal with the signboards and all that. Another staff cut through. And I think this was the grizzly. Oh, I got an animal talk going on. And again, just another staff cut through. And we've got another bear. Oh, they're actually up on the climbing platform. Alright, and then we come down here. We'll get to that. So let me kind of jump up this way. So all this stuff down here, as we backtrack, because I've got 2 layers of stuff here. So in front of the bears, I've got a keeper hut here. I did just like a little tiny gate through, and then I did B is for beetles. So we've got different beetles in front of the bear habitats on the ground level. So we custom did this beetle statue. So back in here, we've just got some of the stone, and we added some of the mossy bits, and I added a talk point right there, some more education stuff, some gardens, and the planters and all. And then over here, we've got B is for bears, and we custom built a bear statue. You like never use the exhibits. You're very bad to use them. It can be tricky to use them because they are just a box. So I've seen a lot of people do houses for them. I do that sometimes, but more often than not, I'm doing outdoor stuff that people can just kind of walk up and see. So like I just kind of themed that out for like a foresty area. They can be kind of like, what do I do with this? Like sometimes I get stuck where I'm like, I don't know what to do with this exhibit. So I've got more B's for beetles. I was originally trying to do a different beetle statue for each one, and then I'm like, I'm making this harder than it has to be. So I just kind of used the same one. And I think this was this. Garrett beetle? Yeah. And the keeper hut for this one, I just kind of tucked in between. I did a talk point on each side and did some more education boards in there. And then this is another ramp going up to the bears. And I did another B is for bear set up here. Another ramp going up to the bear area. And then we've got our last beetle section here. For that. And then that was like the last ramp going up to the bears right there. We'll get to what's behind me in a minute. We've got an information booth here. And we have B is for butterflies. Now, I'm dumb and didn't realize that I could put multiple species of butterflies in one walkthrough exhibit. I don't know why I never realized this, but I didn't. Until I was 2/3 of the way done this build, and I was like, wait. I was like, I can do more I was like, oh, I feel stupid. I've been playing this for how long and didn't realize that I could do that. It's another ATM bank. So each species of butterfly ended up with their own house. So that was probably a little bit more extravagant than it needed to be, but that's the butterfly compound. So this is the other side of the bear monorail. I've got the Bear Caves monorail set in shuttle mode, so it goes back and forth, so I didn't have to loop the track through back of the house where people were going to be mad at seeing staff stuff. So and I couldn't really loop it through all at like guest viewing level. I originally had planned for this to be a river ride, and then I realized that the boat doesn't do shuttle mode, it's just this specific monorail, and I was like, oh. And then I tried to figure out a way to loop the boat around, and I wasn't happy with anything that I was coming up with, so I was like, fuck it. We'll do it this way. So I've got bears there, or the end of the bear monorail. I've got a bathroom down here, and then this over here, I put a restaurant in on this side because people were going to be getting hungry, so I called that, of course, the Butterfly Bistro. And I've got the little butterfly signs that actually open and close. And for a while I didn't realize that those opened and closed, because I play and pause most of the time because I'm building, so when I saw those actually open up, I was like, oh my god, that's adorable. And I didn't realize it, but those kind of look like butterfly cocoons, the way those baskets are around the lamps, so that's kind of a happy thing there. And then this is just some back of the house stuff. I've got another turbine over there, and this is just the other side of the butterfly houses. So I've got a butterfly garden here where you can enter in and walk through the different walkthrough exhibits. We've got talk points in here. Each species is represented, and when I was working on this, they popped out that free no, was the butterfly free? Yeah, I think that one butterfly species was free that they added in that I wasn't expecting, and I was like, oh damn, so I had to try to squeeze in an extra house. This wasn't as tight as it is back here. I did add a gift shop there. That's a staff only entrance there. And I've got some benches if people want to sit down and watch the butterflies along the pathways, donation bins. This is the topiary arch that I just took some flowers and shoved it in there in the sides of them. And we've got some more trees, some palmy trees in the garden areas. And same thing with this one, just, you know, more of the same butterfly house stuff. I didn't go too extravagant with those. And then this comes out to another butterfly house. And this should come out near the ATM, I believe. Yeah, okay, so there's the back side of the ATM that we saw across from the bears. But then I also added in a little garden cafe area. I love these tables. I didn't even realize they had added them in one of the more recent DLCs. I love them. I had a different bench here, or a different table system, and then I saw these. I'm like, oh no, we have to add these to the garden. Absolutely. So I did coffee, donuts, and cupcakes just for like a little sweet treat area. I'm glad to see these people actually using these tables back here, because at first they weren't. I got a bathroom, and then I added a staff entrance area. We've got another turbine back here. We've got a keeper's hut for the butterflies, and then I've got a staff room back here as well, kind of all tucked into the middle so that the guests aren't getting mad about it. Alright, so then out here, and we did custom make this butterfly statue as well. There's apparently a new cloud sign that came in one of the DLCs, one of the more recent ones, that I didn't realize. And you can change the colors on it. So when you flipped them on their side, they kind of look like butterfly wings. This is going to be a gondola station at some point. I just wanted to block out space for it, so I didn't forget that I wanted to do that. So that's just what that mess is. That's a future project. That's just going back to that wind turbine. Now, over here we have B is for bats. And I've got the flying fox and the fruit bat back in here. We custom built this bat sign as well. We just went real simple with the bat sign. just real simple. We custom built the caves around the walkthrough exhibit. That was a lot of rock work. That took a couple of weeks to get that sorted. And I just have it kind of bare bones in here. I added a little bit of plant work, but it's a cave, so there wouldn't be, you know, that much in here. I originally had it caged for the guests so that the bats wouldn't like buzz their heads, and then I realized that the bats were clipping through the little caged in walkthrough I did, and I'm like, oh well, that's pointless, so I ended up taking that out because they were cutting right through it, and I'm like, well, that's silly. And of course I've got security cameras, and then it dumps out into a centralized space between the two bat areas with a bathroom, a gift shop, and oh, I added pizza here. Oh, that's fine. Got pizza and french fries and milkshakes, and then that is a staff door there and a staff door here, and that goes to the back for the keeper hut for the bats, and I've got a staff room back there as well. We'll see that in a minute when we come out. On the other side, it's visible on the other side of the food court outside. This is the other bat habitat that we've got going on in here. And I just took the walls down on the walkthrough after I had them in place to begin with, so I could figure out where the rocks had to be placed. And then I took them away once everything was done there. That is a staff entrance back behind here. And this is the one back behind the bat area. I only took the fence this far because once it got to here, you couldn't really see behind it. So I was like, that's fine. So I believe that is the keeper's hut, I think, on this side. And then on the other side is the staff room. I didn't really do anything too extravagant with it back here because it was hidden. And just didn't really feel the need to. Plus, we've got a wind turbine back here, hidden amongst all of the stuff. And then on the other side of this, I don't know if this pathway is staying here. It might get adjusted slightly to a different angle, which is why I didn't quite finish over here yet. It kind of depends on what happens with this. I don't know if I'm going to stick another animal in over here or not yet. So we'll see. So this is the food court that I put in over here. And we've got some picnic tables. And again, I kind of did the same thing that I did with the first food court, where I themed the umbrellas to the different vendors. So we've got drinks on this side. I've got smoothies, water, and juice. And then over here, I've got Mexilente, ice cream, and chief beef. And then over here, we've got another set of bathrooms and a staff entrance. And through here leads you to the back of the Binturong habitat, another wind turbine, a staff room, and a keeper's hut up here. And then I added a pop through for the staff on this side. Oh, we're doing an animal talk. I did a covered animal talk for the Binturong. Got them packed in there. And then we did the bees for Binturong. I did not custom make this sign. This sign was part of the base stuff. Well, not the base stuff, but it came in with the zoo stuff. I didn't make that. That was pre-made. And then this is our new gift shop area that we are working on, that I added in just 2 little food stands. And then our bees for Binturong in there. And then to wrap things up with where we are so far. Oh, right. No, we're not. We have 2 more things to look at. We have the staff area for the bears. Forgot we didn't get to that yet. And then we'll go ride the monorail. So, back here, as I just, climb through the hedges. So I've got another delivery gate here. Going off into nowhere. So same setup as the one down further. This is a different section though. This is on the other side of the bear monorail. This is all the bear habitats back here. So coming in and going this way, you can turn this way. And I've got another workshop building over here. Animal trade, excuse me, I keep calling it workshop. So I put in a fake food storage warehouse. I took one of the in-game Jeeps and turned it into a tiny, like, food delivery to go around to all the keeper hut kind of situations to give them their food, and kind of, like, pretended this was a refrigerated warehouse. This was the only one that I have open, that I've just got some sacks of food in there. Like, we're in the middle of unloading. And then I've got like multiple other doors for different stuff that it could be. I've got a staff room right here. To fill the space, I put in another fake building housing extras, like extra tools and what have you. And we've got trash dumpsters back here. So I just took like the rolly animal door and put that there. And then I just shoved like extra hoses and shovels and rakes and buckets and wagons and wheelbarrows and all that stuff. Totally non-usable building, but kind of just popped that in there because I needed to put something there to fill the space. I've got another staff room down here. And then that goes out next to the bear monorail entrance exit on this end. And then in the middle, I've got some keeper huts specifically for each bear species. Another turbine, another keeper hut, another keeper hut. And then on this side, if you follow the road around in this direction, this will take you to the quarantine building on this side. And I've got more keeper's huts in the middle for the bears. Oh no, that's a staff room. That's right. So we've got a staff room there, and then we've got another keeper hut there, another wind turbine, and I've got another security office back into here. And parking for security, and their little tiny cars to go around the park in. This is another staff room. I gave them some more seating, even though they won't end up using it. And then what was this? This was the vet building back here, with their own little, like, medical cages. Now the bars on this area are a little bit more substantial because this was for the bears. Another quarantine building. And so we got thicker bars back in here for the bear guys and gals. And this is the same on both sides. I've got drains in the floor for any potential cleaning and stuff, and food buckets and all that jazz. And I've got this door here for the bears that get brought in, or any large animal really. Little drop-off area. And another turbine here, and then this is the entrance gate over here where you go back out that side. And then that will bring us to riding the monorail for the guests' ground level view for that. And then we will be all caught up. I do have the build of this archived on my YouTube channel. That is in the pinned comment. This episode, this live stream, will end up on there maybe in 2 to 3 weeks. I'm a couple weeks ahead here than I am there. Hey, where's the monorail? Guess we have to wait for it to come back. I don't know if I can be in this camera mode to get in there. We will see. I want to... Oh, ride camera. Where are we? Where are we? Are we at the end or are we at the beginning? Oh, I want to change seats. Shoot. How do I change seats again? Oh, that's... No, that's not what... Ah! That's not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. Seat 1. There we go. And, so I have that from start to finish. The first episode on that playlist starts out as Streamland Park and then diverges into this, so it'll be like Streamland Park episode 102 or something, or 101. That's not a typo. That is how this park started. Where are we? Okay, so we are gonna go back through because I think we caught this halfway through. Eventually we'll go. I think we're filling, right? Yeah, they just exited. Can't see anybody getting in next to me yet. Oh, there they go. So it'll say Tappy Feet Children's Zoo episode 2, so that very first one is actually the first episode of this and starting to plan stuff out. It makes it look like episode 1 is missing, but it is not. And I had to build this whole tunnel that this thing is riding through, but you can see the bears at ground level. And I wanted the double viewing. Like I said, this was originally going to be a river, and we were going to do the boat. But then I realized that I had to loop the river, and I was like, oh, that has to be a continuous loop. And I had already built back a stage for this area at that point, and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. So we ended up with this. And the guests don't seem to mind it. And then I think that was the last bear habitat. Yep, and we are in the other station. Is this the station we started out in? I think so. And then I've got just like the covered queue line, switch back and forth. Oh, and then I did like a little wagon parking, like wagon stroller parking type deal. And then I don't have the building. I probably should, near the front of the park, do an actual wagon rental building with an information booth. That is a piece of the puzzle that hasn't been closed yet or filled in. So that's something else I need to add to my list of things I need to do. But that's where we stand right now. Right now that I have planned is to finish this where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Is to finish this gift shop area here. And the two little stands here. I don't know if anybody's actually bought any food from them, but that's okay. So I want to finish this building. Next, after that is done, I need to rotate this because I'm gonna have the maintenance guy enter from this side. So that's gonna need a little bit of adjusting. I might have to put it on that exit, but we'll see. I'm going to put in an education building with like all of the education things. I'm just gonna shove it in one building up here. I mean, they might repeat somewhere else later in the park, but I'm gonna do a building with all of the things. And then over here, I'm going to do a wild boar, B is for boar, habitat, B-O-A-R, up in here, and then finish landscaping this, and get the facades on these guys. And then, I don't know if I'm going to do the start of the gondola, or if I'm going to work on backstage for the sea animals. But that is on, oh, it's a doorway. That is on my list. So, I certainly have a lot still to do. We have a lot to go. But, oh, you're welcome. No problem. So we do Planet Zoo every Wednesday, unless I had to cancel for a migraine or some other issue. I usually post when I am going to need to cancel on the Blue Sky account. There is a link to that in there, in all the linky doos. There's also links for our Ko-fi page for those that don't want to support through Twitch. I totally understand. And then we also have a link to the YouTube account itself, where we have most of the live streams archived, plus there's some games that I haven't live streamed over there, and some art projects that we haven't live streamed. Right now, I've got Honey, I Joined a Cult going up over there. That's almost done. That'll be wrapping up the beginning of November, or early November, and then we'll be starting Little Known Galaxy on the YouTube channel. Eventually I'm recording some Minecraft that will end up on the YouTube channel once I get the chance to edit it, because I'm in the middle of a big art project edit as well. So we've got a bunch of different stuff going on. No problem. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And good luck with your zoo and your building. And I will see everybody on Sunday for Moonstone Island. We might do Magicat tomorrow. I don't know yet. Depends A, on the weather, and B, how I'm feeling when I wake up and what we've got going on. If the will is there, we'll do a couple hours of Magicat. If not, then we'll do it some other time. But thank you guys again. Enjoy your day. And until next time, everybody, have a good one.